the sea.
Yo ho, yo ho.
From wave to pixel fights, he battles the storms and the virtual night. He sailed the high seas as a US Navy pet, fought through the gales, no fear or regret. Now he's a streamer on Twitch with a grin. Variety gamer, let the fun begin.
Yo ho, yo ho.
From deck to the screen, Captain Adonis, the bravest you've seen. In Starship Troopers, he drops from the sky, blasting the bugs till they all say goodbye. For the Federation, he charges ahead, mobile infantry leaving foes for dead. Lasers and salt spray, he conquers the stars in his own special way. Then off to Azeroth in World of Warcraft's land, hosting his podcast with a tankard in hand. Lion's Pride Tavern, where tales are spun true, raids and quests with his merry crew. With defiance, YouTube producer, bitty, sharp and bright, Twitch streams lively from morning till night. A veteran sailor with joystick and grip, Adonis the captain on this epic trip.
Yo ho, yo ho.
A chanty we sing for Captain Adonis, the gaming king.
Hey!
For the Federation!
She rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Give him a dose of salt and water, give him a dose of salt and water, give him a dose of salt and water early in the morning. Way hey, oh, way hey, oh, way hey, oh, early in the morning.
That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way
Yeah, but my fries are like 412 to 15. The fries. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see. Gotta come back. Move those back and forth. These. Stick these mortars up to the base. God damn, fucking train people.
The smoke and the fire will get it done. Blueberry skies, but they're turning red. Gotta push through, hear the rhythm in my head. Tread lightly on this treacherous ground. With every heartbeat, defenders are found. Surging forth like a beast unleashed in the chaos, adrenaline's feast. Low G boys are back.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
From the back, get out of our way. We do not give a crap. We will run you over our smack. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the
Why the
symphony of
fuck
chaos,
would you do a train track down the normal road?
return to fight, but we'll keep delivering our spirits alight. From dusk till dawn, we'll stay in the race. Fearless warriors, with courage we brace.
And he's gonna come right out up here.
Through the fire we thrive, a high energy anthem we're keeping alive. Military roots like veins in our skin. In the face of the storm, we're destined to win. With every explosion, the rhythm takes hold. In the fury of combat, our story unfolds.
God damn, I bet you it's Russians. Bet you it's Russians. We got train tracks all over the fucking place. I may have to go turn tracks on the map.
We're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our smack. Our hearts back. We will run you over our stack.
Oh, that's got foil in it. Okay. That would be why. What do you mean there's no sources nearby? Should have went down the other road. Yes, I can't cut that because it's up elevated. Motherfucker train people. They got fucking lines all over the goddamn place. Zanfanziama! And you missed my intro, buddy. I got a brand new song for my intro.
Touch this flame, and that's good. And then you stand here in this circle and jump up.
Oh my god, is that a Bill Beddoes voice?
And it's puzzle time. So these things, some of them will drop.
Oh, that was Crunch. Yeah, not a Bill Beddoe. It's been a while since I've heard Crunch's voice, man. Thought it was Bill Beddoe. Yeah, I do too. I've tried contacting him and to no avail. So I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, you're the first one in the stream today, Zan. All my regulars haven't even shown up yet. Probably because I'm running a little late. All right, this is going into here. No, I thought so too. Just my imagination. There's Kazuri!
Acknowledge me!
Thank you. My sauces. Kazuri, what do you know, my friend? Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Looking forward to more Sons of the Forest this weekend. Hell yeah. Building stuff on Sons. I knew you couldn't just shut the server off and be like, okay, I'm going to wait till Friday and play with everybody, or Saturday and play with everybody else. I think that, oh shit, you almost ran my ass over. I'd have been pissed. So right now what we did is we made a whole bunch of tanks in the MPF. I think we made, what is it? I think there's 3 in each crate, and there's 5 crates, so we made 15 tanks. And Slayer's gonna make sure they go up to the front. Yeah, one crate of falchions. That's not just one tank, is it? It's a crate of 5. Oh shit. So one crate has 5 tanks in it. So there's 10 tanks right there. And I did 5 crates of them. Come on, guys, get your goddamn trucks out of the way. You can go get fuel anywhere. So, Kazuri, are you building a castle in the mountains? That was my next thought, is we should build a really big, like, castle-like house way up in the mountains, right?
You're not really wearing that, are you?
Judge!
The man purse.
That's where I keep all my things. Get a lot of compliments on this. Plus, it's not a man purse. It's called a satchel.
Oh, that's real bad. On my screen, anyway.
What are you guys doing? Jesus Christ. Hey, you guys missed my introduction. I got a brand new song for my intro music. I could play it for you. Who's in the seat? What a clusterfuck. And where are you putting that? There isn't a truck here that can haul it. You're just gonna have to wait, dipshit. So what the deal was is, it was a DUI. So right off the bat, I went, well, I already know I got prejudice, so I'm going to call him guilty. There was over 100. Well, it was probably close to 100. I think the lady said like 93. There were 93 jury pool members, right? And 27 of them are called to the jury box. But we all had to sit there because the lawyers got to, exclude, of the 27 members they got to ask questions about, they got to exclude, I think, one each. And then the judge went through and excluded people for hardships, right? So every time one of the 27 got excluded, they would call in one of the other people, from the rest of the pool. So every time they called somebody else, somebody new into the 27 pool, I was always going, oh God, I can hear my name called. I can hear my name called. And I never got called. But I had to sit there the whole freaking time while they gathered all 27 jurors. And once they got those 27, they got all their questions done, both the prosecutor and the defendant. And what was really stupid, the defendant did not have a lawyer. He was defending himself in a DUI case. Now, I think I knew the guy. And he's one of those rich piece of shit entitled assholes that live in our bigger city that we have here. And so I think he thought he could do better than a lawyer. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the outcome of the trial. And I'm definitely going to keep an eye out, a watchful eye. Because I hope so what was funny is you could see his defense right off the bat. You could see what he was going to do for his defense. Because he kept asking questions like, do you have anybody in your family or your family history that have identical twins? And have they ever swapped places with each other as a joke? Right? And then he'd be like, have you ever had your identity stolen? And it's like, okay. So you can just piece it together that what he was trying to do was say his identity was stolen because an evil twin that looked like him was the one who did the DUI, right? That's his defense. I guarantee you that's his defense. I guarantee it. Wild dog! So we were just talking about my jury duty yesterday. So I didn't stream it all yesterday because, man, that just took that shit right out of me. I mean, with my injury, my disability, walking is really, really difficult. I basically limp everywhere because my fucking leg hurts. And they kept having us go from one room down to the courtroom, then back to another room, and then back to the courtroom. Both, Dan. Both. I don't know if this guy knows what the hell he's doing. Trying to load that trailer. I don't think you can use that kind of truck to load the trailer. Anyway, why this guy uses a crane. So I think the guy's defense is going to be there was an evil twin that stole his identity, and he's the one that got the DUI. It wasn't him. So it's going to be an interesting case. Whoops. Just keep running him over.
If you run them over enough, they turn into jam.
All right. I don't need this anymore. I'll take this back. Fucking trains. So they got goddamn train tracks all over the fucking place in this town now. And every time you drive over the tracks, you slow down. Really pisses me off. Look at this. Fucking railroad everywhere. Just everywhere. Anyway, so I'm really glad it's a 4-day trial too. 4 freaking days. I'm like, I'm really glad I'm not in that trial. But then they ask the basic questions like, would you break the law if there was somebody dying outside of business And that business had an IED in it. And I don't know if that's the, you know, the heart defibrillator thing. I don't think it's an IUD because IUDs are like explosive devices, right? Dude, they put rails right down the fucking road. I guarantee it's the goddamn Russians. I guarantee it, because they don't know shit. No wonder nobody likes them. The main road everybody uses to go into port, they put a railroad right down the middle of it. Right down the middle of the road. And if you travel on the tracks, drive on the tracks, and a train comes and hits you, like, no, it'll destroy your vehicle. Yeah, 404 juniors. See, and he's trying to do it all himself. He needs somebody driving ahead to switch the tracks. So when he gets there, he can just go along the right track. But he's trying to do it himself. I shouldn't complain too much because the railroad people, well, you can flag them for being inappropriate somewhere. But that's about it. But it takes like 8 people to flag it. Well, see, here's the thing, though, Harpooner, is that's why I said you can't complain too much, because they are the ones that take the stuff that we're making up to the front lines. The railroad is the easiest way to do that. Now, I wish I could show you the map, but that's one of the things my regiment, as a streamer, strictly forbids showing the text. So the chat window is right behind my picture, right behind my camera. So you can't see the chat. And then the map shows all the intelligence, where the roads are, where the tracks are, all that. And I have wardens jumping in my stream all the time. So the regiment has put down rules. If you're a streamer in their regiment, you got to cover that shit up, which it's easy to do. Like when I hit my map button, you get to see that, you know. I can see the map in the game, but you guys can't see it, which is fair. Yeah, exactly. And this is one of those games that it depends, you know, it's a war, you know, I mean, that's the whole point of the game. They will gather intel from you. All right, so now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go top off. See if there's components. Somebody's at the component mine. If not, I'll top off on components. No, there's somebody there. He's almost done, though. That's all right. I'll just grab salvage. From the mine. Whoop. So I really shouldn't bitch too much. But I don't know if they're actually taking that stuff to the front lines. There are people, regiments that run the big gauge that do definitely take stuff to the front line. But I don't know specifically if that group that was running the train that put the tracks in the wrong spot is doing that, because most likely these guys are just like, they're assholes. They're just going to do it anyway. Because there was lines running through there, but see, they don't know how to make the tracks. You could make these tracks. Well, yes, and there is ways of laying track across the road that doesn't slow the vehicle down. And they're not doing that. They're making regular tracks. So, you know, see how I slow down going over the track? I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, it is just an inconvenience, but see, right down the middle, that's the road I usually take right there. And they got this fucking track going. This is the main road. They could have went down this side one that I'm going to be going down now. They didn't have to put it in this road. They could have wound it through this one here up above, because nobody ever uses this one. They could have used this one and put the road through here. But they decided to be dicks and put the road. See, I mean, it's ridiculous. It goes all the way through there. The whole way down. I was just showing you guys. I wasn't actually turning there. They could have gone this route. Nobody uses this road. Nobody. And the train tracks would have been fine coming up this road, going down here, going up here. It would have been fine. Nobody would have bitched. But no, they got them all over the place. Sorry.
No worries.
These goddamn tracks. See, it's like here, they got it looped into this. Why the fuck? They're already running down one side of the road. Why did they have to loop into there? Fucking morons is what they are. Fucking morons. Morons. All right, what do we got here? I guess we'll go into more of those. All right, now let's see if I can do another set of tanks. And 24 queues. Will I get back in time to put in a 25th queue? There can only be 25 queues of vehicles. But I gotta go, oh, son of a bitch, and train's in the way. God damn. Well, I guess we'll just sit over here. Suppose I could make 40 mil. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me play our new song. So this is a new song that was made for me by Zanfan GMR. What the fuck was that? All right, here goes. This is my new intro song. So the beginning of my stream, I usually have that music that plays, and then it goes into my my video. Here's the music. Zanfan GMR made this for me.
A sailor's life for me, with Captain Adonis at the helm of the sea. Yo ho, yo ho. From waves to pixel fights, he battles the storms and the virtual nights. He sailed be pet. Fought through the gales, no fear or regret. Now he's a streamer on Twitch with a grin. Variety gamer, let the fun begin. Yo ho, yo ho. From deck to the screen, Captain Adonis, the bravest you've seen. In Starship Troopers, he jumps from the sky, blasting the bugs till they all say goodbye. For the Federation, he charges ahead. Mobile infantry, leaving foes for dead. Yo ho, yo ho. Lasers and salt spray, he conquers the stars in his own special way. Then off to Azeroth in World of Warcraft's land, hosting his podcast with a tankard in hand. Lion's Pride Tavern, where tales are spun true, raids and blasts with his merry crew. From Horde to Alliance, Captain Adonis leads with defiance. YouTube producer, bitty, sharp and bright. Twitch streams lively from morning till night. A veteran sailor with joystick and grip. Adonis the captain on this epic trip. Yo ho, yo ho. A chanty we sing for Captain Adonis, the gaming king.
Then there's like 30 seconds of my original music that I used to play for my intro. That's my special gift today. That was good. Yeah, because my intro is 3 minutes long. So I think you were like 2 minutes and 33 seconds. So I had to add a little to it. My daughter's yelling at her puppies. Yeah. I've always liked Irish pub songs. Just that whole Irish drinking songs. They just have a great beat to them. Whoop. So I need 1,000 of those. Oh, shit. Well, I got too much. Well, that's it. All right. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you, buddy. Zanfan is also the one of the guys that did For the Federation. So if you look down in the channel point where you can spend your channel points, there's like 3 of them there for the Federation. He also did those AI videos. So that's what he's been working on diligently since he's also retired. Boom! Boom! There we go. Trying to get my lunch finished. So my dog hurt his cuticle. It's actually my daughter's dog, but hurt his paw. So we have to fix his paw. So I was late getting my stream started. Well, that's all right. It gives me time to finish my dinner or my lunch. What the hell is that? Copper alloy. Shit, I don't have enough. God damn it. Well, I have to make as many as I can. Son of a bitch, I can only make one crate. Little fucker took some of my stuff. I need a lot more explosive powder. I'm cooking more, but I just don't have it. Well, have to be a tomorrow's project. I got 328. How much do I need? I need 480. I have 240 per crate of 40 mil. So I need 480. I suppose I can wait and see if somebody drops some off. And then I got to go grab a whole bunch of R mats and do another tank. Do another run of tanks in the MPF. That's the mission I was given. Make as much 40 mil and hatchet tanks as I can to get up to the war effort. Get it up to the front line. Well, there's no way I'm going to get enough explosive powder. So I might as well go make one crate. It is what it is. That one's still got a minute left. All right. Let's go see if there's still an opening slot for a tank. 23, yes. So let's go get our mats. $74 crates. $74 crates, and there's 20 in each crate. Is that going to be enough? $1,480. I don't think that's enough. I need, oh, it would barely. 1416 is what I need. So yeah, let's go ahead and pull all of them. There's 8 crates of 40. So I need 1416. I should look and see if there's any in public. Isn't. So there's 1,000. $1,200. I need what? 13, 14, 16. Shit. Well, I might be able to do it. $14, 17. All right, let's go get another 25 tanks. Cooking. There we go. Put it for GDMC. I have one refined material left over. All right, let me report that to the boss. Where's Discord? Right there. Right, Falchions? Yeah.
I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to. And the first and last words out of your filthy sewers will be, sir. Do you maggots understand that?
Sir, yes, sir.
Bullshit, I can't hear you. Sound off like you got a pair.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, all right, all right. So I guess we get a flatbed and start running product. See if we can find an abandoned flatbed somewhere. There's a container. Anybody got a flatbed? Anybody, anybody, anybody? Need a flatbed, need a flatbed. Oh, Let's go find a flatbed. And, oh, look at there. There we go. There's some flatbeds right there. Unlock that. Somebody can have that. Oh shit, nobody's at the component mine? Well, we need more RMATs. How many's in here? 500 RMATs. All right. Well, guys, this is the way it is. Sometimes you have the luck of the draw. Oh, hold on. So I did get something else new too. So I got my flag waving in the background, but I also got, oh, can you see it? Yeah. I got me a patch. It goes on the uniform. It's got Velcro on the back. But I was thinking about putting it like up here on my shoulder or something. You know, something like that. But I got to get some Velcro. This is the hook part. I got to get the fuzzy part. Doesn't stick very well to my shoulder. But that way I got a colonial patch right there. Or I could put it on the hat, I suppose. I didn't think about that. It's green though. So it disappears. With my green screen. I just got to figure out what I'm going to... I was just searching their store and I was like, shit, that's only like $10. I'll get one of those. I was wanting to get a flag. A flag was $20. But Xanfan made me this flag in the background. Yay! Yay, Xanfan. Xanfan's a good man. If he's a woman, I'd kiss him. Hell, I might even kiss him because he's a guy. He's Army. So, I could kiss him. I could get away with that. Right? I'm pretty sure I could. Mushy! Ow. Just broke my fingernail opening a pistachio. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. Okay, Siribot banned. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's fine. He was spam. But Mushy said, I don't know why maybe you don't have a thing for you. All right. Now I got to go look. As soon as I fix my fingernail. I just broke my thumbnail opening a pistachio. Hold on, Mushy. I don't know why. Did you change your name again? Or did you change your name? If you changed your name, let me look. Mushy. Vince. Oh. So now it shows up. Now it does it. What the fuck? Why didn't it show up the first time? Oh. That's because it was your 3-stream watch. Okay, so it does work. You just got to say something. Yeah. I know you got to type something or you got to say something in chat for the shout out to trigger. So as long as it works, that's my main thing. Whoop. There we go. As long as it works. That's all I care about. We're going to be here for a little bit. Usually takes about 50 minutes. 50, 52, 53 minutes, something like that. For this container to be full, but yep. Well, sometimes I don't catch people that are actual streamers and get an automatic shout out set up for them. Because they come in during the stream, but I have to write it down. So after the stream's over, I can go in and set something up for them. I hate doing it in the middle of the stream while I'm streaming, you know. But, well, I guess it all depends on what I'm playing. Because playing this game, especially if I'm sitting on a component mine like I am now, I got plenty of time to talk. So, yeah, I didn't stream at all yesterday because I had jury duty yesterday. Well, I got selected for jury duty. I didn't actually have to do jury duty. Yeah, right? Well, so Mushy, what I do, I use OBS. And all my audio is zeroed out. So no audio whatsoever. So anytime I want you guys to hear something, I have to select that specific thing, like this game, for instance, for Foxhole. So I have to select foxhole.exe and say, yes, I want to hear the audio for this one, right? And the reason I do that is because I have in my ear, I have text-to-speech turned on for my chat. So you guys don't hear the text-to-speech, but I hear in my ear what you guys have typed out. That way I don't miss seeing the chat, because I have a really hard time when I'm concentrating on a game looking over to see who came in stream and who didn't. I know there's other types of stream alerts. Like when somebody chats, a little ding will go off or a bell. You could do it that way, but man, I find it so much easier if I'm playing a game and all of a sudden I hear this AI voice in my ear go, yeah, makes sense. Waiting till after I have, and read out your text in my ear. Sometimes it can be a lot if everybody's talking and that's going off and I got to concentrate. I think I ate half my shell. So do you guys eat the shells of the pistachios? Or just the nuts? I think I had a buddy of mine that used to eat the whole thing. He just pop it in his mouth and crush it all up. I can't imagine what his turds were like. I tried telling my wife every time she gets me pistachios, get the already shelled ones. Those are the ones I prefer. I just like eating the nuts because they're good for you. Lots of protein, no sugar. We got enough sugar in our diets. So I did get some more, or didn't get them. Right? Of course, I know people that eat ice too. That's not good for your teeth either. But, you know, you only go around once, right, harpooner? Might as well make the best of it. That's true. All right, I'm done. I'm done. That's why I don't like shelled pistachios, because I get bored. I get bored shelling. Plus, they get shit all over the place. Get it all over my desk. Well, this would be a good. This is something I didn't expect to be able to get on a component mine. So this is 250 RMATs. Is there 20 to 1? See, and I'm just the other way. I savor the fact that I'm eating an already shelled pistachio. You want to try something great? Get these. Let's see if I can get it on the camera. Oh, almost. There we go. Pistachio caramel clusters. Now, unfortunately, it's dark chocolate, which I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate. And I wasn't sure that the whole pistachio chocolate caramel would go over, right? Skip wreck! God damn it, Skipwreck. I tried. I was watching Jimbo. I was watching him play U-Boat last night. Had it on the big screen as I was screwing around. And he got me in the mood to play U-Boat. So I went and downloaded some more mods for U-Boat. Found a couple good ones. Well, March is when the new DLC comes out. But I was looking at Jimbo. I was like, oh yeah, he's got the upgraded pack, the DLC for U-Boat that gives him the wooden decks instead of the steel decks, gives him the shark teeth on the front of the ship, on the front of the sub. It's got a bunch of different things you can do to the boat just to pretty it up. It's like, I don't know, it's like $6. So I immediately thought of you and thinking, I wonder if he's got it. And you don't have it. So I went to purchase it for you, but you're in goddamn Portugal and I couldn't buy it for you. Not through Steam anyway. So, well, I think it's really cool. Nice, Skip. Gonna go up and kill people instead of killing your workers. I used to do that all the time coming home from work. I'd immediately get on World of Warcraft and go kill shit. That way I wouldn't kill the people that I work with. But anyway, I really like it because it's got, the DLC's got, you know, like wooden deck planks. The way a submarine is supposed to look, the World War II submarine is supposed to look. Now, I don't know if it'll have anything for the new submarine coming out. If any of those will transfer over. I would think a couple would. Like the shark mouth on the front of the boat. But won't know till it comes out. But for $6, you should go get it, Skip. And I just don't understand why I can't buy it. It said that my Steam account, I don't know if it's my Steam account or your Steam account being in Portugal. There's got to be some restrictions there. I would imagine it's a dollar amount, right? Because you don't use US dollars, you use the UK or the hell is that called now? The euro. Yeah, the euro. So I'd imagine it's because it's the euro and that's a little bit different exchange. Yep. So I apologize. The thought was there. I was going to get it for you. Going to make it this surprise. One good captain to another good captain. Had it all worked out. I hit purchase and it went, you can't buy that because they don't live where you live. You live in America. You're special. And then I didn't do a lot of research to see if I could buy it through a third-party company. But I hate doing shit that way because you never know. You know, you don't know if you're going to get into a good, reputable company. I did that for Chuli because Chuli bought me a game. But I don't know how she did it because she's in France. And she was able to purchase 2 games now and give them to me. Either that or she doesn't live in France. She says she is, but she's not. I don't know. I don't know how she does it. Maybe it works yours to me, but not me to you. I don't know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's a crazy world we live in when we can't buy a DLC for a friend overseas. Right? Oh, I'll show you, Skip. I got me a new patch. I got me a... it's got Velcro on the back. It's a colonial patch for your uniform. It's supposed to go on your shoulder. But it doesn't stick to this. I gotta get the other side. So this is the hook part. I gotta get the loop part sewed onto my jacket here. I'll get my mom to do it. She likes doing that kind of shit. Yeah, see, I'd rather it just come up and say, look, if you're going to purchase this in Portugal, it's going to cost you 15% more or 10% less or whatever. You know, and you have to click and say, yeah, that's fine. So instead of it being $6, it would have been what? $7? Big fucking deal. It would have been $6.60. Woo, big deal. You know. I would have even paid for it if it was $12, even though it was double the price. Because I understand that shit. You got to go across borders. They have tariffs. They have surcharges and blah, blah, blah. You know, everybody's got to make their money. The vicious circle money. Money is the root of all evil. But what else was there, right? Trade and barter didn't work. That's why we switched to money. And the reason trade and barter didn't work is because some people thought their cows were better than the other guy's cows. And they may have been. But they're still a cow, right? But now, at least with a dollar amount, you can say, well, my cow's worth $20 and his cow's worth 25. Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. Don't even get me started on freaking politics and politicians and how you can have, as a politician, have $150,000 a year job and you make $1 million your first year in office. How the fuck does that work? I mean, I can't go to my Burger King job and all of a sudden become a millionaire. Doesn't work that way. How does it work that way for a politician? Because they're criminals. They're crooked. They have insider trading. They have all this stuff that they make it illegal for us to do. They do on a regular basis. See, you got me started on it again. God damn it. So I was going to go be the Hama of Justice yesterday at jury duty, but I didn't get called. I mean, I had to go for the jury pool, but I didn't get called as a jury member. It was a DUI case anyway, so I already said he was guilty. As soon as I heard it was a DUI case, I was like, oh, he's guilty. I don't like it when people drink and drive. Nope. Just breaking the law, period. Because I absolutely 100% detest with all of my inner fortitude, hell, even my outer fortitude, thieves. I work hard to earn money to buy the things I have. For you assholes to come and steal it from me? No. No, no, no. Don't like thieves at all. They are the lowest form. I don't care if they're stealing from a corporation. I don't care if they're stealing from your neighbors. Stealing is just wrong. If you want something, go earn it. But that's me. You know, you want respect, you got to earn it. If you want a new toy, go out and earn it. Save up for it. Don't just go take somebody else's toys. But the world is full of assholes and, oh man. Just got tissue paper stuck to the back of my, how the hell am I going to get that off? It's got tissue paper stuck to the back of my new patch. All right. So the goal for today has been accomplished. I still got to go back and collect my 40 mil. And go put it in the seaport. That was the whole idea coming up here. I was going to grab more scrap and go cook off some more explosive materials, EMATs. But I came up here and the component mine nobody was here. It's like, well, shit. I'm going to get me a load of components. I'm halfway there. I did put some more channel point videos up for you guys to use your channel points on. I'll let you play with those as you see fit. Bentley 412. Thank you so much for the follow. I used to be able to do that when I was younger. I actually did. I actually could do that on the playground, you know, but that was like when I was 12. That was 50, almost 50 years ago that I was 12. How are you doing, Bentley? How's your day going? You having an awesome day? I mean, it is halfway through the week, right? Yeah, it's hump day. Well, I'm doing really good today. Yesterday, not so well. Yesterday, I had jury duty. First time in my life. Now, I've been called to jury duty several times, probably like a half a dozen times, probably like 6 times. And it always got canceled. So I didn't have to go. Well, this time, it didn't get canceled. So I show up, and there's over 100 people in the jury pool, probably right around 100. And they were selecting 27 jury members for the jury pool, and then 12 of them would go on to the actual trial. But I had to sit there the whole time. 4.5 hours of sitting on a freaking church pew because it's a brand new justice center and they didn't put any cushions on their church pews in their freaking courtrooms. We spent, I don't know, $8 million on this justice center and they still couldn't put cushions on them? Jesus Christ. My ass was hurting big time by the time I got out of there. And it was a DUI case. So I already had him guilty. Oh, so, but you went in for selection though, Bentley? Right? Bring your own ass blanket or ass pillow. Yeah, I wish I would have known. Man, so now here's the thing, right? Okay, so I go to jury duty, right? And I walk in, I'm the second person there because they say make sure you're early and you had to be there by 8:15. Well, I was there by 7:45 because if you're, you know, I'm ex-military. If you're not early, you're late. So I got there half hour early, so I'm the second person there. And I was like, God damn it. So their chairs, that's the thing, Bentley. The chairs in the waiting room, they were comfortable. They were nice and cushy and bouncy, you know. So I sat there till, 8:15, and then all of a sudden everybody started coming in like 8:10. It was like a herd of cattle coming in, right? So it took them till 8:30 for them to process everybody in. And all they had to do is sign their name, right? And then 9 o'clock, they come in to get you. So I've already been there an hour and 15 minutes without doing shit. Now, I'm watching the people as they came in because I sat right in the front so I could see everything that was going on. People are coming in with bags full of stuff. This one guy had a purse. It was like a satchel, right? And he had all sorts of shit in there. He had a book. He had water bottles. He had, I don't know what the hell he had in there. A change of clothes. Why the hell would you bring all that shit to jury selection? Even if you're going to be there all day, all you need is your wallet to go get something to eat at noon, right? But we were done by little after, it was like 12:30. We were done with all the questioning and the selection. I didn't bring anything in with me. Nothing. I had my wallet, my keys to my car. I left my sunglasses and my earbuds in the car because I figured, you know, they're not going to let you use your phone while you're sitting in court. Shit, I could have put the earbuds in and watched YouTube videos the whole time that I was there. And nobody would have ever known. Hey, did you get my Manjaro? But I mean, it was unbelievable. People coming in with backpacks full of stuff. It's like, I guess that's the military in me, right? Unless you're going to tell me I need to bring a change of clothes, why would I bring a change of clothes? If you know, I understand a water bottle. Sure. Maybe even a coffee cup, you know, a thermos, you know, so you can have coffee during the whole process. But, oh my God, some of the things people were bringing in, unreal. People are funny. I like to watch humans in their natural setting. Thank you, sweetie. I like to be able to, like, if I had a sidewalk cafe, I'd sit there and I'd watch people walk by. I'd look at their shoes, see what kind of shoes they got. This one lady, dressed to the nines, right? Just dressed all up. She had an old pair of cowboy boots on that had holes in them. Now, the rest of her, beautiful. Hair done, makeup done, nice clothes like she was a CEO, except for her shoes. She wore cowboy boots that had holes in them. I'm like, what the fuck? What made you decide, well, I'm going to get all dressed up to the nines and I'm going to go to court today and I'm going to look professional except for my boots. I'm going to wear these shitty old boots I wear on the weekend when I work in the garden. You know, it's like, what were you thinking? People, come on. I really don't think people think. I really don't think there's a lot of people out there that have two brain cells among them. There are a few of us, but I think the majority of people out there don't have two brain cells between their ears. I really don't. They just kind of skate through life. Right? Oh man, I wish there was an Oregon plane. There was nothing. It was dead silent. I mean, I was surprised people were stayed awake. Except for the questions. The questions were really funny as shit. So this was a DUI case, right? And the guy's representing himself. He's being charged with a DUI and he doesn't get a lawyer. Now, he had one there because the court appointed a lawyer to be there in case, you know, he needed to ask legal advice, I guess, right? Exactly. Guilty. That's what I said. So he's representing himself. Now, he looks like Grizzly Adams. If you guys remember who Grizzly Adams is, big bushy beard, mountain man type looking guy. Big guy, too. Big guy. arrogant too, just arrogant. And I think I know who he is because after he started off his questioning to the jury with like a resume of who he was. You know, he's like, yeah, I own this and I own that. And, you know, so he's rich, right? He's also an arrogant prick. And I think that's what he thought, is that he could be a rich, arrogant prick and he knew more than an attorney did, more than a lawyer did. Well, if he's rich, he could afford the best attorney in the business. So his line of questioning, this is what made me think I know exactly what defense he's going to use. He started asking everybody if they've ever known anybody or ever had anybody in their family as an identical twin. Right? You get where I'm going? And if they've ever swapped their roles as identical twins and played the other person. Right? So he asked everybody that question. And, people would raise their hands. Yeah, I have a couple of cousins that are identical twins and blah, blah, blah. Then he asked, have you ever had your identity stolen? And it was funny because of all 27 jurors, none of them had their identity stolen. He goes, well, it's happened to me twice. It's like, okay, so that tells me right now that you're an idiot because you let your identity get taken twice, not once, but twice. Right? Right? Exactly. So I think his defense is going to be some evil twin stole his identity and he got a DUI for that. Oh, man. Shit. I got to get back in the game. No. Shit. No. Well, then he would have been insane. Yeah, I think the server just crashed. Yeah, I think the server crashed and they're trying to get people back in. Man, I was getting component. It better still be there. I was 3/4 full. Now 415 players ahead of me now. Did you get booted too, Skip? Because if you got booted too, then I know it's definitely the server. 321. It's moving pretty quick, though. Yeah, it's moving pretty quick. I'm down to 321. So yeah, can you imagine that's going to be your defense? An evil twin stole my identity and got a DUI. It's going pretty quick. I got 229. It's moving. Hey, that's the way to get rid of sales calls. Oh, so they had a complete, all their servers went down. If you're on Charlie and it went down. Holy shit. Yeah, no, there's no sense rage, Quentin. Dude, how are you, my friend? Yeah, it looks like the whole thing crashed. Lost server connection again. Jesus Christ. Now I'm back up to 585 players. So yeah, they're doing something with their servers. Either that, maybe it's the end of the world, guys. Oh, look at that. Lost connection to server. Please try again. We're the lucky ones. Great. 501 players ahead of me. No, see, what's happening is there's 15,000 people trying to get back on. All at once. The problem with games like this, now, here's the thing. They should have a redundant backup way of having these servers. Right? Just in case. World of Warcraft's notorious for this. It's usually on game launch day for an X-Pack, they'll have issues. But they get it worked out right off the bat. But some of these other game companies, you know, I'm sure what it is, they're sitting in their corporate meeting going, okay, so we've got these servers at $1,000, and we got these servers at $800, and we got these servers at $50. Which ones should we take? And everybody goes, let's take the $50 servers, because what could go wrong with that? That's why the space shuttle blew up, baby. That's why the space shuttle blew up. It was made by the cheapest contractor. Just saying. Why do you think Elon Musk's spaceships continue to fly? They land, they fly, they land, they fly. Because they're not made by the cheapest contractor. He makes them. Yep, that's what just happened to me, Skip. I actually got in, and then it booted me again. Yeah, there may be other streamers that are playing still because they're more popular than I am. Right? Rage quit? Nah. How long have you been playing, Bentley? Did you just start out? If you ever decide to come to Alpha and you're going to play Colonial, you're more than welcome to join my regiment. It's the GDMC. We call it it's meant to be the Green Devil Mechanical Corps, but I call it the damn Marine Corps. Because it was, when I started with it, Green Devil Marine Corps. And I like that. So, yep, there we go again. Lost connection to server. Please try again. All right, I'm going to back all the way out of the game. I'm going to restart the game. See if that makes a difference. There you go, Bentley. See that flag flying in the background? That's the colonial flag, my friend. Yeah, do the same thing we did last time, Kazuri. Switch from Foxhole to Sons of the Forest. I'm going to try one more time, Kazuri. One more time. Because I shut the game down and I started it back up. Now I'm going to come into it. I'm going to queue. Deploy. 620 players ahead of me. Jesus Christ. If it boots me out again, Kazuri, we will switch over. we will switch over to Sons of the Forest. Mac will be pissed. He won't be able to run all over the place. But at least we'll be able to fly. Be another dual stream day. All right, 517. If it counts me down and then gets me close and boots me again, I'm done. We'll just switch the stream over to Sons of the Forest. And so I'm a Logi boy. I helped the war effort from the back. And I've seen a few of you T3C boys. Actually, I saw one of you guys had an MPF going. And I was waiting for your MPF to finish up so I could get my my tanks in queue. So thank you for jumping in my stream. Did you crash too? I think it's a complete server crash. There we go. 316. Yay. Down from 600. Or are you still playing? And thank you for the first time chat too, by the way. Guys, if you don't know, you can follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel. The link is down in the description down below for my YouTube. I upload all of my Twitch streams to YouTube to act as a VOD. So you can watch them whenever you want. I wasn't playing. I was playing around with it, Jim. You did it, Jim. You did it to me. Yeah. I think everybody crashed revenue. Yeah. Everybody in my stream that normally plays at the same time I play has been saying they're doing it. So I'm in Terminus. Our regiment's running out of Terminus. "44 players ahead of me. Holy shit, I might get in." I'm good with that. Yeah, looks like Alpha's coming back in. Now, here's my problem. I have a vehicle sitting there at a component mine. I got to get back to it before somebody steals it. The truck was locked, so hopefully they didn't. But most likely they stole all my shit. All right, let's see which direction I need to go. I need to go out this way. Come on, open the door. Son of a bitch. I can't get through. All right, should be here around the corner. See if my truck is still there. Son of a bitch, it still is. Nice. Yeah, that happens to be my truck. Look at that. Oh, I got to pick it up. Shouldn't have to. The hell did I get in? I got in the goddamn crane. Not the crane I wanted. Yeah, I figured I'd have to repack it. Oh my god, and then they got barbed wire set up there? Son of a bitch. I gotta go all the way around my truck. Sorry, this might top me off. So that whole thing may have worked in my advantage. I got a full load. Yeah, it's going to be close. Revenue, thank you so much for the command. Hell, let's return the favor. Revenue, yeah, you know, I might have seen you running around, too. There you are. Oh, you're not actually in. How did you commend me when you're not in Terminus? Oh, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Did you connect it all the way back? I didn't know you did that. No, I haven't used the train for scrap. I didn't know it was connected in to that other track. I will start using that. Go get it, Jim. Just don't drink and drive. Because you'll be guilty in my eyes. Well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that, though, Jim. Driving people up the walls, absolutely fine. All right, guys. Sorry, Kazuri, we are back. Plus, now we get to listen to the #1 hit from the Logi Boys. For all you logistical players out there, this is your song. So this is an AI-generated song I made. I came up with the chorus, and the AI came up with the rest of the lyrics.
Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blue pride to light. From dusk till dawn, we'll stay in the race. Fearless warriors, with courage we brace. So here we step, through the fire we fly. A high energy anthem we're keeping alive. Military roots like veins in our skin. In the face of the storm, we're destined to win. With every explosion, the rhythm takes hold. In the fury of combat, our story unfolds.
Somebody's truck right there is
Break our stride with a heartbeat of honor, the spirit of pride.
full of stuff. Didn't make it back in yet.
Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our smack.
What did he give us? What do we got here that we can use? Oh, look at that, components. Maybe that was T3C's load of components. I just got a bonus. I just got a bonus load, Revenue. So whoever it was didn't make it back into queue. I mean, a lot of people will quit, right? They'll be like, ah, fuck it. And they're done. So I was just helping out the war effort by taking those components and putting them in the refinery, making RMATs, so I can make tanks to send them to the front to help our boys in green fight the blueberry menace they call the Wardens. Sounded good to me. It was a good rant. Pulling all the components out of there. Oh, he is not here. That's somebody in a truck. Oh, it's locked. Do I have a wrench? I don't have a wrench. God damn it. And I don't think I can reach. I might be able to from here. That's funny shit right there. They're in the Epstein files. I wish I had a wrench. Wish I could run it back and forth. Yes. Is it still windy?
At least the first minute.
I'm not going to haul all that salvage over. I just need a wrench. See if there's a wrench in any of these buildings. Oh, they got barbed wire up. See if there is a... No, there isn't. Am I over full? Oh, I am. Come on, somebody got a... No. Well, I'll just go get a wrench. Unless I see a bunker on the way by. What are these things over here? Encampments. Not a wrench one there. Grab a radio, though. Aha, there we go. There's a wrench right down here. Where the hell did the wrench go? This will be a mixed load.
Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone?
Yes, the rum is gone.
Why is the rum gone?
Or Peggy, thank you so much for the follow. Why is the rum always gone? Why? Why? Why is the rum gone? Because the captain drank it. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. All right, let's go turn this in. Then we'll come back, get that dump truck. Got a few components. Got some sulfur. Got some salvage. Time to listen to the Logie Boys' #1 hit song. Logie Island Boys. This is the Logie Colonial Song of the Decade. It is actually on my YouTube page. There's a video that goes with it, but if you do a search for Logie Island, LOGIISLAND Boys, BOYZ, it should pop up. God damn it, get over there. Okay, we're going to put all that towards that. And there. Oh yeah, there you go. That would be cool. I haven't done anything with it since I made it. So I came up with the chorus line, The whole we'll run you over, I'll smack. I came up with the chorus line. The rest of it was all AI generated. We will run you over, ah, smack. All right, let's go and get that load of scrap that I left locked up there. So I actually came up with that song a couple wars ago when we were doing Island Logi. Oh, I thank you, my friend. Yeah, I created that song when we were doing a couple of wars ago. We were doing Island defense, and that's what our regiment was. That's what GDMC was doing. And me and a good friend of mine were, you know, just sitting around talking about it, and we're like, we should have a song to play while we're running Logi. I'm like, dude, I can do that. I've always wanted to mess with that AI. We're going to get the rest of this before, yeah. Before it's gone. Shit, my truck in the way? Fuck. See, and I tried, but the other guys, not everybody in GDMC is the Logi boy. And they weren't too impressed, but there was only a few of us at the time that were playing in the GDMC anyway. So it was like, I couldn't convince them. But I figured the more I keep playing it, the more it'll start wearing on everybody's nerves. But now there's more of us doing Logi work. I mean, a lot of times those guys, all they wanted to do is go up and fight. Which I get. I mean, that there's nothing wrong with that. I better make sure that's refreshed. Here we go again. I mean, it's just a good traveling song. I hate these train tracks.
From dusk till dawn, we'll stay in the race. Fearless warriors, with courage we brace. So here we stand, through the fire we climb. A high energy anthem. We're
Hey,
keeping
Skip's
alive.
my boy.
Military roots like veins in our skin. In the face of the storm, we're destined to win. With every explosion, the rhythm takes hold. In the fury of combat, our story unfolds. Blueberry assaults can't
Hate these train tracks.
with a heartbeat of honor, the spirit of pride. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our smack. Our hearts back. We will run you over our stack.
Oh, it is out of petrol. I didn't even look. Is this diesel or is this petrol? Nothing wrong with doing everything. I need some fuel. That's oil. There you go. That's petrol. $1,100 there. Okay, should be able to get another load between those two mines. Oh shit, the component mine's empty. We better get a load of components. We need more RMATs. So that means we're going to be sitting here for a little bit. How much we got in here? Okay, yeah, we're going to be here a while. So there we go. Now we can talk all we want because I got about 50 minutes to wait. Provided the servers don't crash again. I would think they shut down and restarted, so they should be good to go for a while. Anybody looked up to see what the hell, why they crashed? Anybody go to their Twitch page or anything? Or they have an X account, don't they? I'll go look. Oh, they probably have, though, a... you probably have some social media stuff. Let's see, there's X, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. You update history, view related news. Think they'll have it there? Nope, definitely not there. I wonder if it would be in there. Stop. I don't care about the video. It would be in their discussions. Server crashed. Guy says, guys in the Foxhole discussion for Steam says server crashed. Everybody went, yep. And another guy goes, server's live. So they obviously don't keep that up to date. Nice. You're in a dump truck, though, I bet. There you go. Oh, and a flatbed. Nice, Skip. Shit, yeah, we'll be getting some RMATs. Just make sure when they're done cooking that you go put them in the GDM stockpile at the shipyard. That way, when we get enough of them again, we can do another 25 tanks. So far, I personally have done 50 tanks, and Slayer's done 25. So between the three of us, we have over 75 tanks ready to go up to the front. And then, of course, on your off time, Skip, if you go to the factories and make 40 millimeter ammo, that's what the tanks take. It's quite a bit. It's a lot of explosive powder. It's like 250 per shell, or well, I should say per crate. So it takes like 1,000 to make 4. If you do it in the MPF, it's cheaper, but you got to do it in like 2 loads. You got to take over a bunch of BMATs, throw them in there, come back and get your EMATs, run back over to the MPF, and hopefully nobody's used your BMATs. And then you can make 9 40 mils at the MPF. You can. Yeah. It's easier if you use the shipping container. But in Terminus, it's like literally right there. So you can back up off the MPF right to the factory, gather your stuff, take it over to the MPF, throw it in there really quick, come back, get the rest of it, pull forward, and you're done. Same way with the factories. I very rarely have people steal my BMATs, but I usually try to take all the public BMATs to throw over there. So instead of my personal BMATs. Well, I don't see anywhere where anybody said what the reason was for the server crash. Isn't there like a Logi stats webpage? Isn't there one of those? I think there is. Logi. Or not Logi. Foxhole. Foxhole stats. Yeah, exactly. Disable, yeah. Yeah, see, this is saying we have 66 radar installations and the Wardens only have 52. Look at that. 52 for the Wardens, 66 radar. And I'm assuming that's anti-aircraft. I don't know what the middle symbol is, though. But we've got 16 anti-aircraft and 12. Oh, that must be the big guns. Those big shore guns. But here again, this would be the best place to say what happened. And they don't have anything of what happened. So, no idea. Okay. Sounds good, Skip. Like I said, if you want to just burn them off and then just take them to the shipyard, that's fine. Because I'll take them out of the shipyard once they're all cooked off. I got a whole bunch cooking anyway. This is like my third. Yeah, this will be my third load of components. If I get this one full. So, but either way, however you want to do it there, Skip. I'll be happy to take your components. It's just if you burn them off in your factory, while I'm burning mine, that's twice as many burning than just putting them all in mine and burning them off. So it technically goes faster. But that's all right. I don't mind. I mean, I'm just doing what Slayer wants to do. Slayer's making a bunch of anti-aircraft guns. So he could always use the scrap there. Although, Skip, don't forget, Tugboat said that he got the train to go to the scrap mines up there. So you could run the train all the way up there and load the train. The train holds a lot more. It's like 2,500 per car and 4 cars. So that's what, 10,000 versus 5,000? I mean, that's the way to gather scrap for the facility. What is this guy doing driving up and down the tracks? Is he trying to pull shit from the other side? He must be moving stuff in the factory. Instead of using the train, he's using that.
Are you about to call me an asshole?
Guys, I'm surprised you haven't spent your Captain Adonis points. I got a lot of new ones out there. Let's see. Let's do this one.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
That's for 750 points. I've been wanting to see if this one turned out.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Need a longer delay on that one. Little longer delay on that one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, I have this one on there.
Looking for yourself back, calling the scrap, helping out the war, effort from the back. Get out of our way right now, we do not give a crap. We will run you over, ah, snap.
For the Federation.
That's supposed to be somebody important. I don't know who the hell that is. That one didn't work. I'll have to check that one.
This is the tale about the captain down below, the pirate who played the piano. His skin was so pale and his fingers were so blue, he played the only melody he knew. This is the tale about the captain down below.
Are you grabbing scrap, Skip? Are you grabbing scrap?
His skin was so pale and his fingers were so blue, he played the only melody.
Who are you talking to then, dude?
I'll grab these from you, Skip. Thank you, sir. All right, the Pirate Beat song worked. Now let's see if the Pirate Beat video worked. Yeah, that one worked out good. I just got to change. I got to fix the asshole one. And the bong pop out. I got to extend that one out a little bit. I wonder if I can do that at the same time. I don't think I can. I don't think it'll change. Why didn't the asshole one work? Oh. Oh, that would be why. And let's see if that one works now. I don't think it will because, yeah, it hasn't updated with OBS. So we'll have to check that one next stream. And then the bong pop out. We need to change. This one may work. Okay. Yeah, throw those down in the seaport under GDMC. All right, let's see if that one works. I bet you that one's not going to work because
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
yeah, still going off the old one. So we won't be able to test that one out till next stream, which is fine. Let's see. I think there was one more I didn't play yet. This one.
Because Dickens?
No, the video is way too long.
Third phase, I was leaving.
Okay, I got to shorten the video on that one. Just by about a second. So I found I can only have 20 of the Giphy images, but the videos, I haven't tried this one yet either. For the Federation hot tub. And of course, to get everybody's attention, that one needs to be longer by a couple, 3 seconds. We need to see more of that. Yeah, next stream, I extended it, but some motherfucker trying to take my shit. Wild dog! You like that one? You can play it. It costs 5,000 Captain Adonis points. It's called Yandy Candy. You can play that one with all the Adonis points that you've stored up. It'll be a little bit longer next time. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of new ones in there.
And she showed me her movies, and I like them too.
No, we got to see it more often. We like candy. That's the song I should have get. What was that song? Oh my God. Not Girls Want to Have Fun. There was a candy song. We like candy. Wasn't that it? Now I'm going to have to look at that one. I might have to change that from Duhas to Candy. I'll have to go find that song. Got a couple for the Federation. Here you go. This one's for you, Wild Dog. For the Federation. Where is it at? Here's one for the Federation. After a long day of bug killing. And then there's...
For the Federation.
Flame on! Did you make an even higher platform for Mac? Yeah, I enjoyed. I played the shit out of that game on my Xbox, dude. I loved Ace Combat 7. Yeah, I was watching you play last night. I really wish they had another game that's newer, just like that. Maybe World War II, or maybe a more updated fighter jet like the Raptor, or you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Well, if he can't fly off that, then I don't know what he's going to do. Yeah, but aren't you playing 7? Okay, 8 is coming out later. So maybe they'll do themselves justice. Yeah, well, he is a dwarf. Oh. Yeah, see, and I'm an Xbox. I have a PlayStation, my daughter does. Because she was playing I think she was playing Minecraft on it. I don't know. I don't remember. There was a game she wanted to play on it and she couldn't play it on Xbox. What's this notice? My gift sub to Corporal Cash has expired. That's a good game. Mass Effect is a good game. Shit. Slayer wants me to move all the Skip, you can do this one. He wants you to move all the crates to Savage's Depot in Shackled Chasm. Yeah, he doesn't understand. I don't like to drive through enemy territories. Ah, that's fine, Skip. I was just giving you shit. I have to go look and see where that's at anyway and figure out how to get there. Oh, perfect. Yeah. That's the only way to make 40 mil is to make sure you have a shit ton of EMATs. So... yeah, it's under Logistics General. That's where us Logi boys get our orders, is in logistics. Logistics General. All right, almost got this one full up. Skip, is that component mine still empty? Let me just run up and grab those. Are you sitting on it? Are you sitting on it right now? Okay. Well, I'll run up and grab it. Hopefully I'll get there before somebody else. Yeah, but by the time I get there, somebody will. They'll see there's 1,000 there. And I'm on my way as quick as possible. I need some traveling music.
Ground with every heartbeat, defenders are found, surging forth like a beast unleashed in the chaos, adrenaline's feast. Logi boys are back.
I'm gonna get up there and somebody's gonna be there grabbing all that shit, and it's gonna piss me off. I could have just stayed where I was at, got a full load. I'm moving as fast as I can. God damn it. All right, I'm turning around. I'm going back to my other component mine. Yeah, they see that shit and they're all over it. Yeah, I know. I should have moved quicker, but those damn dump truck drivers. They move faster than me. That's why I drive them off the road when I see them. Slow them down.
We're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our smack. Our hearts back. We will run you over our slack.
All right. Well, we'll get this load done. I got 600 to go, so about 12 minutes. About 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes, and then we're done. Watching the Battle of Britain. It was a good show. I mean, they had a lot of Spitfires, real planes taking off. Nice. Hey, if you want to throw that in the GDMC seaport also, I'll be happy to use it up for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine too. I can grab it from there and take it down to the MPF and build up some more ammo. I got a queue in there already for today, so it won't be till tomorrow. Gotcha. Yep, that's the best place to put it. Thanks, Skip. See you later, buddy. Thanks for all your help. All right, almost done. There she is. There she blows. Goddamn trains. Trains, planes, and automobiles. Yeah, see, they're loaded up with scrap. I suppose, whatever. Another way of doing it, but son of a bitch is going to be right here. You watch. Right when I get down here. Yep. Son of a bitch.
You hold me
Shuli!
closely, but now I know you love me mostly. Sorry, Joe.
If you boys are stuck, you're gonna have to go around. We're gonna be here for a little bit.
Got nothing but time on my hands. Hey, Nels, do you want hand loading all that stuff?
Say that again, dude. Sorry. Do we need a hand? Oh, if you wouldn't mind.
Tell you what, you unload and then set the crate down, and I'll load it on the train.
That'd be perfect, dude. Thank you very much.
You betcha. I am actually looking at windrows.
If I drop it there, Adonis, and I'll grab the other ones.
Yep, perfect.
You have to grab that one for me, though. I'll get this one. If you just sit down as close as you can, Adonis, and I'll just chuck this one on there.
Yep, that way you get the scrap. I got it.
So I'll put most of it in the email.
We'll get our rhythm down. We just need some music. He won't be able to hear it, but we will.
That's why I can't reach that one from here. We pull for we grab it on 3 off that time.
Through the smoke and the fire, we'll get it done. Blueberry skies, but they're turning red. Gotta push through, hear the rhythm in my head. Tread lightly on this treacherous ground. With every heartbeat, defenders are found. Surging forth like a beast unleashed in the chaos, adrenaline's feast. Low G boys are back, hauling the scrap. Helping out the war effort from the back. Get out of our way, we do not give a crap. We will run you over our smack.
No, no, go somewhere.
Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Every mile of battle, every turn a fight. But we'll keep delivering our spirit to light. From dusk till dawn, we'll stay in the race. Fearless warriors.
Try it now, Adonis. You should be unlocked.
All right, thanks.
So here we stand, through the fire we climb. A high energy anthem we're keeping alive. Military roots like veins in our
No, they're still locked.
Yeah, it's probably the rear train. Give me a second.
Okay.
Our story unfolds. Blueberry assaults can't break our stride. With a heartbeat of honor, the spirit of pride.
Jeez!
Now, Adonis should be unlocked, hopefully.
Oh, hell yeah, cheese. It's all good.
No, still not working.
No, still locked up. That's all right. You got it.
Try it one more time. Might be the squad lockdown.
How you been, Cheese?
Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares like the skyline, stars from the ground in the symphony of chaos. Oh, smack! Oh, smack! We will run you over, oh, smack!
Well, Cheese, you know,
To Adonis with that power.
sometimes.
I appreciate the FMO, but don't worry about it.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. Go ahead.
I'll give you some comments in a second.
I know how it goes when there's only a couple of you and you're trying to do the work of 6 guys.
We're getting there.
Oh, he moved it too far.
He's too fast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, playing Starship Troopers. Here, I'll show you, buddy. I got a couple new videos to use for my points.
For the Federation!
Did a couple AI ones.
For the Federation.
Thanks for the help, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you for the effort, man. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, no, you're good.
Bigger stickers?
There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a few more of those from the Life of Brian. Those are all. The Life of Brian was good, especially the song "Always Look on the Bright Side of Life." I just don't know if I'll get copyright hits on it. I have to try it out first. Well, good. I'm glad to see you're back working. Trust me, man, it is so stressful when you can't pay your fucking bills and you don't know where food's coming from. It just, worst thing in the world. Worst feeling a human can actually have. Good. So did you find a good job, or is this just kind of a temporary fill-in kind of thing till you find something better? Hopefully you found something more permanent, because that really helps out the psyche also. Oh, good. Yeah, dude. That's what I used to do. When I first got out of the service, I went to work for a plumber. I never got my license, but I opened up my own plumbing outfit, because in the state of Montana, where I'm from, you only had to be licensed if you were doing city work. If you're doing county work, you did not have to be licensed to be a plumber. Of course, that's all changed now. So that's why I don't do it anymore, because they changed the law on me. But yeah, I got an extensive plumbing background. Never did any commercial, but you know, that's just super residential is all it is, with more rules. Nice. Then you'll start making some good money, buddy. I don't know what it is about the trades. People just don't want to do it. There is good money in the trades, especially as a plumber. And where, if you don't mind telling me, where are you based out of again? I mean, do they have a need for plumbers? In Maryland, okay. Okay, so I'm curious. So when you get your license, are you automatically licensed in those 4 states because they're so small? Or do you have to have a license in each state? Yeah, but there's good money in it. I mean, you can make 6 figures plumbing easily. Okay. So you have to apply for licensing in those other states. Yeah, but that shouldn't be a problem. But that's if you know, there again, you know, if you're living there in Maryland, then, you know, do you want to go to DC and work? I couldn't stand DC when I was there. I mean, I was stationed in Virginia, and we went to New York and Washington, DC, just to visit. And that's all I'd ever do is just visit. What a shithole. Good to see we're on the same level. Yeah. I don't blame you there. Too many politicians, when they're not kissing babies, they're stealing lollipops. More true today than there ever was in the past. Holy shit. Exactly. Exactly. Shit. This is a road that goes through, yeah. I gotta go around the goddamn trains. I shouldn't say that because the trains are how we're getting our shit up there, right? Oh my god, but then the double long trains, I can't even get around these guys. Fuck. Dude, this is a game that'll suck the life right out of you. It's called Foxhole. It is a multiplayer, massive online game where everything in the game, this truck that I'm driving, to the train that's being moved right there, every single thing you see is made by a player in game. They go out and they get the scrap materials for it, and they produce, they make all the guns, all the ammo. It's a war game. So you make guns, ammo, all sorts of stuff. Like right now, I went and got all this, this scrap material in the back of this flatbed, and I'm going to drop it off here in the refinery. And the refinery is going to refine it into other materials. I get to choose which materials, so I can make this stuff into what's called basic materials. I can make it into explosive powder. Right now, I'm making all this into explosive powder. And then once I have the explosive powder and the basic building materials, I take it to a factory. I take the materials to a factory. And in that factory, I choose what I want to build. So for instance, if I want to build a machine gun and some ammo, you know, the machine gun will take basic materials. The ammo will take basic materials and explosive materials. So you have to have both. And then you make the machine guns and you put them in crates, and then you send those crates to the front line where the boys up at the front line are fighting the war, shooting other people with the machine guns and bullets that you just made. Now, the reason I came back to this game is because they just launched the Airborne campaign. So now we have airplanes, we have bombers, we have, sorry, I gotta look to see which way I'm going here. We have machine guns, we have airplanes, dive bombers, aircraft carriers now for our naval. We've already had battleships and destroyers and submarines. And it's all World War II era. You know, it's not actual World War II, but it's in the era of World War II and two make-believe factions. One's called the Colonials, the other's called the Wardens. I play for the Colonials. The Colonials look more like the U.S. troops, and the Wardens look more like the Italian troops. So they have the different style uniforms and so on and so forth. And there's a Mac attack. Mac, what do you know? You at work taking a break? Nice. Yeah, so, because there he says he's building a bunch of shit in Sons of the Forest. So we're going to have new shit to see. Nice. -5 degrees below zero Fahrenheit. Shit. That's just a sunny day. Yeah, we've been having some serious winds here. Yeah, we like zombie girls. Don't we, Mac? We like it as them zombie girls. My Giphy girls. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going to a mine and collecting salvage. I turn the salvage into materials. Yeah, there it is. There's a zombie girl right there. Why can't I not access this other? I must not have it close enough. Yes. It's a top down. So like when I get out of this crane, this is what you see. Now I have a pistol. Let me reload it here. So I have a gun on me, and then when I want to shoot, I move my cursor out. And of course, at the end of the white line is my effective range. I go beyond that, and the white line disappears. And then it gets harder to hit as you shoot further out. So your effective range of your pistol's like right in here, right? And of course, you block line of sight. And so that's how you fight the war. And you have different types. You have grenades, you have bazookas, you have, you know, pretty much everything. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I got to pick that up and put it back down. All right, I screwed that up. But yeah, Foxhole will suck the life right out of you. Hours upon hours upon hours. So right now I'm loading a 5,000 unit container between these two mines. Sons of the Forest. That's an awesome game. I've also been playing Vane, which is another fantastic game. Vane is more like a Walking Dead, like the series The Walking Dead zombie game. Yeah, Sons of the Forest is awesome. I really like the storyline because the storyline is, I swear to God, the guy who came up with the storyline was doing mushrooms the entire time. So we're about, I would say, probably about halfway through Sons of the Forest. All right, Wild Dog, we'll see you tonight. I'll be watching you playing. So that's funny you should mention that, because what we did is we built a house out in the ocean. So every time we get attacked, they come out, and we built a dock, and they go out on the dock, and they go to the end of the dock, and they jump off the dock to try to get to us, and they fall in the water and drown. Now on the dock, we put spinner traps. They're like Ginsu knives. They're really cool. Shit. Took the wrong turn. I hate these railroad tracks. Oh yeah, we're beyond that. We got the shotgun, we got the silenced pistol. My shotgun's got a laser sight on it. We got the compound bow, we got the crossbow. We've got the golden armor now. We've got 5 of the 7 artifact parts. Yeah, we're flying through it. Oh, hell yeah, there is in this game. When you put railroads down the middle of the street, you're an asshole. Yeah, there's 4 of us playing. We're playing on Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes on Monday. We've got the glider where we're flying around, or the hang glider, you know, where we're flying around, and shit, what else we got? Oh, have you got the unicycle yet? The unicycle's fun. We got the katana sword, and then we found the plans to improve the weapons by making them gold. Well, yeah, Mac. Some of us do spend more time walking because we can't fly. I guess if God wanted you to be a bird, he would have gave you wings. Is that what you're going to start saying, Mac? Oh my God, somebody that doesn't know how to use a crane. All right, let's see. We got plenty of BMATs. We're just going to keep going in this. You don't drink Red Bull? Well, maybe you should. Maybe that's how you'd learn how to fly. You know how to fly. It's just not. Once you learn, Mac, you're gonna be like, God damn it! Why didn't I know how to do this like from the very beginning? Not Mac. It doesn't give Mac wings. Mac can't fly worth a shit. He's lost more gliders than I have IQ points. And that's a lot. Landing's a piece of cake. You just crash. Taking off is the problem. Well, let's look at it this way, Mac. You've seen more trees than I have. So the flying's not, if you just get the mechanics down, Cheese, it's not that bad. Basically what you do is I keep telling Mac this, you dive down until you hear air rushing by, and then you go straight up and you gain altitude. And as soon as you hear the rushing air stop, level out, and you're at level flight, and you've gained altitude. And if you want to do it again, you dive down a little bit till you hear air, then you go straight up. It's called porpoising. Just like a porpoise, under the water, up above, under the water, up above. But for some reason, Mac, he dives and then I don't know. He goes up, but he doesn't go up. Right? You should be able to gain enough altitude to go over the mountain. Mac barely gets enough altitude to get above the beach. Sorry, Mac. But like I said, Mac has seen more stuff on the ground and more trees and bushes than any of us combined. Because he's run from one side of the island to the other side of the island. Which, that's a long fucking ways. Oh, that's not salvage, that's VMATs. Exactly. Mac doesn't hear that. And you're the winner on that one, Mac. If anybody has a good pair of shoes, it's you. By the way, I don't like the gold armor. I'm switching back over to the flesh armor. My health, I was sitting there playing the other night, and I had a zombie attack, a cannibal attack, and they had me down to 1 health bar, but my armor was fine. But they had taken me down to 1 health point. 1 health, one of the little bars. So I'm like, no, that's not going to be very good. So I'm putting my flesh armor back on. Yeah, because I think I don't think the armor does anything. I think it's pretty, but I don't think it does anything. So once you start seeing the really weird monsters, you can skin them. And that's the flesh armor. And supposedly the flesh armor is the best armor in the game. Although it does, you lose flesh armor as you get attacked, but it's the best armor so you don't lose your health. But it's only comes from the monsters that, or the mutants. Oh, I wanted to turn back there. All right, Mac. No, that's not where I want to go. This is the one. Thank you again, Mac, for the zombies. Oh, we like them zombies. Thank you, Mac. Weirdest one you have seen is the giant walking hand. Yeah, That's one of them. You can skin it and get their flesh and put it on as armor. And that's the best armor of the game. Now, once you find the gold machine, whoops. I'm a woman driver. Anyway, sorry. Once you get the gold machine, you can turn your weapons or your hand, like your axes and that kind of stuff, into gold axes and gold hammers and so on and so forth. But when you do, you have to use selenite ore, which is the ore in the caves. So you got to get the pickaxe before you can get that. But once you do, every time you activate that machine, it brings in a horde of mutants. And then as soon as you kill them, you can skin them. Yeah, the shovel, you got, in order to get the shovel, I think you have to get the rebreather first. Oh, the zip line's easy to get. So if you crash land in the forest, the cave closest to the helicopter crash, is where you get the zipline gun. It's all the way. So what you do is you stay left while you're in the cave, take every left passage, and you will eventually come across the zipline gun. That is so nice for doing for logging. All right, I think one more load. And then I'll switch over to get some B-mats.
with every heartbeat, defenders are found. Surging forth like a beast unleashed in the chaos, adrenaline's feast. Low G boys are back, hauling the scrap, helping out the war effort from the back. Get out of our way, we do not give a crap. We will run you over our smack. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves.
Yep. When you go to get the rebreather, like I said, it's near the helicopter crash in the forest.
Every mile of battle, every turn a fight, but we'll keep delivering our spirit to light. From dusk till dawn, we'll stay in the race. Fearless warriors.
That's the cave. Wherever that crash is at, that's the cave you want to go to. And then it's all the way at the end, obviously. All the stuff that you want to get, like the rebreather and all that stuff. It's all, most of the stuff is always at the end of the cave. But then once you get it, you're good to go. But the zipline gun's pretty easy to get, and it is definitely useful. And you can make more zip lines by going to the... So yes, there is flashlights. It's hard to get. It's out in the middle of a forest at a crash site. Shit, I did it again. Turned the wrong way. It's like a couple of tents or something sitting there, and it's right there. Yes. So once you get the pistol, and you get the pistol rail, you can attach a flashlight, which there's a pistol flashlight, to the pistol, and then you've got a flashlight that never runs out of batteries. Fantastic. Thank you. Shit. These guys are loading again.
Sorry, we're blocking you again, bud.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Did you just start unloading? They're probably getting a shitload of rares. So you guys must be getting a shit ton of rares, huh?
Hey, thank you for your patience, boys. We appreciate it. You're really fueling the war effort. Hang on, brother. I got you.
Give him hell, Bobby.
Hey, that's the plan, brother. Artem, if you need to get around, there's a way right here, brother. Over here, my friend. Back up. Right here. Keep coming.
Keep you wasting.
Go give him hell, Nels. All right, now we'll go get a load just for B-mats. Yeah, we're still full up there. Wonder how we're doing down here at this one. Oh, we got 5,000 right here. We'll go to the close one. Are you loading those by hand? Idiot. No. Go get him, buddy. Tell you what, if this guy's still sitting there when I come back, I'm going to move his shit. Because all he's doing is tying up the mine. No, he's just standing there. He's letting the mine build up because he's probably holding it for somebody else. I already tried talking to him and he didn't answer. Now, I'll just swing by, grab a gas grenade and throw it at him, then move all of his shit. I hate people like that. I mean, I get it. You need components like everybody else does, but that doesn't mean it's completely yours. I'll just take his container and leave my empty one. I got 11,000 going in there. That's probably good enough. We'll put it in there. Get a few more B mats rolling. Well, it depends on how long he's been sitting there. He's got it locked. I'm gonna go find out right now. But as I'm going by, because he may be, he may be sleeping. Maybe he went to dinner or went, left the area and just sitting there. Well, that's not fair to everybody else. I mean, I'll load his truck up for him and then put it on his truck, but if he doesn't come back, then I'll take it. Okay, he is grabbing it. There's 400 in there now. So he must be loading it by hand. Are you loading this by hand? Do you know how to load from the crane? Can I help you do it? He doesn't have his voice on. He's loading it by hand. No, geez, I can't. I can package his container, but his truck is locked. So because his truck is locked, oh, you dummy. I can't load it. I can't load that container onto his truck. I don't really want to load a whole container full of fucking components, though. I mean, it'd be nice to have another load. I suppose I could. But see, what you do is you get in the crane, you grab your container, and you put it on the ground in front of the mine. And then while you sit in the crane, you can load the components from the mine into your resource container. So this is the mine. This is your resource container. So every time it comes up, you just click on it, moves it from the mine and into your container. So see, now I have, 275 in my container. But for whatever reason, he was loading. He had his truck parked in front of the mine and set his container off to the side. I don't think he understands how it works. So, and then plus you do like I do and you get an auto clicker. So right now my mouse is over that icon. So that's why it's blinking, because it's clicking my mouse button as fast as it can. And then as soon as that icon pops up with stuff, with components to load, it automatically just grabs it, puts it right in there. You'll see here in just a sec. Every 30 seconds, boom, right there. It just took the 45 that popped up and threw it in my resource container. Now, 30 seconds later, it'll put another 45 into it, and so on and so forth. So I can sit here basically for almost an hour. It's like 53 minutes to fill a container from empty to full. Well, okay. That is a true statement, Tugboat. But it doesn't have to be that way. You can get educated. Because those who know the least obey the best. Think about that one. All right, guys. Since I'm waiting on this one again. Educated. Since I'm waiting on this one again, I'm gonna go use the facilities. I'm gonna let you guys watch my AFK screen and watch my videos. Kyler, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Did you just run someone over?
No, I did not. Nobody saw it.
Murderer.
Kyler, thank you so much for the follow. Hey! Passant. It's not pissant, it's passant. Of course, that's not. You forgot the T, man.
Yep, one of the planes would have hit me if I was alive.
can't access it from this side? Ramahoo! Ramahoo!
Shit!
This extra
Start
little,
running at me.
this extra little fire pit we have out there, I made for cooking. We can't cook.
Oh yeah, that took care of him.
Yeah, he's sure.
You know, if you want to stay with the cool kids, then you go PC. But if if you want to be the kid on the other side of the track, then you go to console. Now, I will admit, there's a lot less issues with console, but you ain't getting the graphics and all that you get out of a PC.
Boom.
That was a mine, wasn't it? Yeah, there's another one to the left.
I did not know where you take damage from friendly mines. It's fucking stupid. Oh! And we're dead! Well...
That was a successful outing, boys.
She breaks like a beaut. I was fucking holding down S and my spacebar as hard as I could, like it was gonna change anything.
Captain, that was even worse than mine.
Yes, it was. At least Skip and I got to shoot something. An excavation site.
Too bad you can't run the equipment.
Mac, we've seen you run equipment in video games.
Oh my god! I was able to flip it back up on its tracks after I crashed it.
Oh, you can't access it from this side? Ramahoo! Ramahoo! Kyler, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah,
Shit!
This extra
Start
little,
running at me.
This extra little fire pit we have out there, I made for cooking. We can't cook.
Oh yeah, that took care of him.
Yeah, he's sure.
Hey! Passant! It's not pissant, it's Passant. Of course, that's not. You forgot the T, man. An excavation site.
Too
Circuit
bad you
board.
can't run the equipment.
Mac, we've seen you run equipment in video games.
Oh my god! I was able to flip it back up on its tracks after I crashed it. Yep, one of the planes would have hit me if I was alive.
Boom.
That was a mine, wasn't it? Yeah, there's another one to the left.
I did not know where you take damage from friendly mines. It's fucking stupid. Oh! And we're dead! Well...
That was a successful outing, boys.
She breaks like a beaut. I was fucking holding down S and my spacebar as hard as I could, like it was gonna change anything.
Captain, that was even worse than mine.
Yes, it was. At least Skip and I got to shoot something. You know, if you want to stay with the cool kids, then you go PC. But if you want to be the kid on the other side of the track, then you go to console. Now, I will admit, there's a lot less issues with console, but you ain't getting the graphics and all that you get out of a PC. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Did you just run someone over?
No, I did not. Nobody saw it.
Murderer.
Oh, you can't access it from this side? Ramahoo! Ramahoo!
Yep, one of the planes would have hit me if I was alive.
Hey! Passant! It's not pissant, it's passant. Of course, that's not. You forgot the T, man.
Boom.
That was a mine, wasn't it? Yeah, there's another one to the left.
I did not know where you take damage from friendly mines. It's fucking stupid. Oh! And we're dead! Well...
That was a successful outing, boys.
She breaks like a beaut. I was fucking holding down S and my spacebar as hard as I could, like it was gonna change anything.
Captain, that was even worse than mine.
Yes, it was. At least Skip and I got to shoot something. You know, if you want to stay with the cool kids, then you go PC. But if you want to be the kid on the other side of the track, then you go to console. Now, I will admit, there's a lot less issues with console, but you ain't getting the graphics and all that you get out of a PC. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Did you just run someone over?
No, I did not. Nobody saw it.
Murderer.
Kyler, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, this extra
Start running at me.
This extra little fire pit we have out there, I made for cooking. We can't cook.
Oh yeah, that took care of him.
Yeah,
And we're back. Yeah, that last clip was the Sons of the Forest. That was our new spinny trap. Our Ginsu bladed spinny trap. It slices, it dices. It juliennes cannibals. Sounds like my daughter decided to go everybody on her own for dinner. So, I can make my dinner whenever. I don't have to worry about making dinner for them. And Cheese, if you decide to get this game, let me know, because there is a learning curve to it. I'd be happy to teach you. You can even get into our regiment, GDMC. Help out the war effort. Yes, sir. This game's been here for a while. I think this is... All right. Yeah, cool. Like I said, just let me know. Because you're definitely going to want to learn. You're definitely going to want to learn from somebody. And it doesn't have to be me. You can learn from anybody. I mean, I came into the game by myself. Thank God when I did, I got recruited right into the GDMC. I was running around trying to figure shit out. And I wandered into this facility and the guy's like, hey, how's it going? I started talking with him. He's like, well, you should join our regiment. I'm like, okay. And I've been with him ever since. Well, I've gotten several of my people that watch me into this game. Skipwreck, he's a streamer. He's been playing. Tugboat. Tugboat's one of the guys that was watching my stream, and I got him in the GDMC. So, yeah. Tugboat's actually the one that's running our facility defenses. Because none of the guys in the GDMC wanted to do it. Tugboat's like, I'll do it. Yep, and he's been a great benefit. He goes out there and dives with us in the ocean with grace and honor. Oh yeah, there's a whole nother faction. Let me show you the map. Hold on. Let me pause this. Let me go to the map. All right. So this is the world. All the green is colonials. All the blue is the wardens. I'm in one hex called Terminus, which is right here. Okay. The entire map of Terminus is huge. Okay. I don't know if I can show you the map. I don't know if I can get to it. Let's see. How can I do this without triggering? I guess I got to go into OBS to do that. Oops, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, and I wonder. Yeah. I bet you I can do it that way. Yeah, there you go. All right. So this is Terminus. This is 1 hex. I am currently right down here at this mine. These are all the roads that I was driving. And these are a couple of the mines up here that I was going to when I was driving. So there's quite a bit of area right here. Now this is landlocked with water, right? And that water can get you all the way out here into the ocean. And this is the whole world, right? I can't zoom out anymore. So all the green is us, all the blue is the enemy, and shit, there's been over 1 million deaths on both sides so far. Right now, the state of the war, which is right up here, you have to go to 32 points. We're at 23. The Wardens are at 16. Technically, we're winning the war because we have more command points, but I've seen that change almost overnight. So that just shows you how big it is. Now, I'm quite a ways away from the front. I am two hexes right up here would be the closest front line to me. Yeah. So they're fighting battles up here on the front line. So like right here, you see how some of these so inside each hex, there's these zones, right? So there's like this trapezoid zone. There's another one. There's another one. So they've already, the blueberries or the Wardens have already taken over 1, 2, 3, looks like just 3 zones. We still have all the rest of them in here. And so they're battling all along this front. I guarantee you there's tanks, there's grenades going off and rocket launchers and everything else going off in there. Airplanes flying over now, dropping bombs and, you know, shooting people from the air. Meanwhile, I sit back here and I collect shit from this component mine. They can go up front and shoot. So if it is something you want to do, by all means, once you get into the game, we can send you up to the front, give you a couple of guns, grenades, some ammo, send you up there and you can shoot Wardens all day long. Yeah, exactly. We're doing God's work. Wars cannot be won without logistics. And this game is about those people. It's a logistics is one of those things that everybody needs, but nobody appreciates until you run out of bullets. And that's the truth. But when I go up to the front, I change hats. Because I'm in the back, and that's and we got the airborne patch going out. I wear that hat. That's an airborne hat. But when I go up to the front line, I wear this. I wear my M2 tactical combat helmet. Real steel, buddy. This thing weighs about 8 pounds. Yeah. 2-piece. Hell yeah. And it's heavy as shit. That's why I don't go up to the front. I stay in the back, and I get to wear this one. As I collect resources. Dude, I got that one, and then I had the same guy that printed me my Starship Troopers helmet. Also printed me a Star Wars Rebel Trooper. You know the one in episode 4, The New Hope, where at the very opening of the whole movie, the guys in the hallway, they're waiting for Darth Vader to blow through the door and the stormtroopers coming in. That helmet got like the cone going back. I've got that one too. I wear that when I'm playing any Star Wars games. Actually, I wear that one when I'm playing any space games. Yeah. Yeah, I'd grab it, but it's over on the side over here. Yep, the big white one. It was I think he when he printed it, he had to print it in 6 pieces, and then I had to glue it all together. Well, then I picked up a British Air Force hat for when I play another game. It's about the Battle of Britain. You make an Air Force base for airplanes, and then you send your planes out on missions. But basically, it's a base building game, and it's a British base building game. So I got a British Air Force hat for that. It's like this one, except it's blue. And then, of course, when U-Boat comes out with their DLC, which is here in the next 30 days-ish, we were thinking, then I'll be back to wearing my German captain's hat and playing some U-Boat. Sinking some of those goddamn Brits. U-Boat's fantastic. It is the closest thing to an actual U-boat simulator without being arcade-ish. It's more realistic than arcade. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much for that, Tugboat. That's some of those channel points that you get for watching the stream. You can spend on shit like that. All right, we got another ad coming up in about 2 minutes. You know, if you don't want to see ads, there's 2 ways to do that now. You can subscribe for 30 days for $6, right? About the price of one of your latte coffee drinks in the morning. Or for $12, you can get Twitch Turbo, which is what I do now. And you get to watch everybody ad-free. And that costs you $12 a month. But if you subscribe to more than one streamer, it's worth it because one streamer is $6. But if you're only subscribing to one streamer, then it's not worth it. But I watch several people. I'll have like 8-9 people up on my stream, up on my computer. I don't necessarily watch each one, but I'll watch bits and parts, but I'll leave them up so they get that extra, view for when they're streaming. Because the more views you have, the more your stream goes out to other people saying, hey, look, this guy's popular. He's got so many people watching him, right? And then all I do is I go down and I mute each channel on my browser. So you can go up to your browser tab and right click on your browser tab and there's a mute button and you can mute that tab. Or like for instance with mine, I use, what is it? It's Firefox, but whatever the new one version of it is. Anyway, it mutes them all. So I don't even have to do it. But they still get a view because the volume control in the browser tab on Twitch browsers is up, but the tab is muted. So they still get counted as a viewer. All right, ads getting ready to start here shortly, guys. So we'll be back in about 30 seconds. For those of you who subscribe or have Twitch Turbo, I'm still here. Well, since he's in ads, we better show the good stuff. Why he's not here.
Yeah.
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 Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
I love me some potassium. Yes, you did. You missed the potassium, baby. Yeah, if you do sub, you've got to turn around and refresh. But I didn't see the sub notification come across. But that's all right. Those are channel point ones. You can spend those as soon as you get to it. Yeah. Well, we're 2/3 of the way full. It's always good to get components. Yes, sir. I will be streaming more Foxhole tomorrow. And then Friday, I don't know, are we... I'll have to ask my wife. I don't know if we're streaming World of Warcraft Friday night or not. When's that come out? So Friday we're raiding new content?
No. Tomorrow's new content.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely, Cheese. I don't know how well you're on the East Coast, so you see me. I usually stream East Coast time. I'm usually done by about an hour ago. I should have been done, but because I don't have to make dinner, I decided to stay on. So I usually stream your time till about 6 o'clock. So depending on when you get off, you might catch the end of my stream. Yeah, see you, Cheese. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Appreciate you. It helps out the channel. You know that. Just like it helps out your channel when people watch you.
Trying so hard.
Well, to keep you guys from sitting here this whole time watching me do this, I think I'm going to call it a stream, guys. That way I can go make something to eat myself. But let's see who we can raid out.
Ah, hello, Adonis. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What are you doing? Let's raid somebody that we're following. All right, we're going to go raid Wild Dog Gamer. He's getting ready to start his stream. He's playing Ace Combat 7. Skies Unknown. See, he started like 2 minutes and 30 seconds ago, so he should be coming into stream pretty quick. He's a great streamer, guys. He's new to streaming. Really needs a lot of help, so please give him some help while you can. And we'll go start a raid with him. Thanks, everybody, for coming. As always, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me. And then go to my YouTube channel. The link's down in the description down below. And hit that subscribe button for me over on YouTube. I'm trying to hit 1,000 on each platform. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Thanks, everybody, for coming. I'm Captain Adonis. I'll see you tomorrow when I'm out.